Hello, good afternoon. Okay then, we have, he says, making sure everything is working. We have 5 out of the, well, technically 10 seals, but we assume we have our own seal. 5 out of the 9 needed. We are up here to find, apparently, the Feng Clan in the Empyrean District, which sounds like could be multiple people rather than just one person, so maybe we're going to get 2 seals up here. I do not know. I believe there's a couple of things that we have. I think we found some poison. Yes, we found some poison. We got some GM fertilizer, so we have reason to nip back to Pavilion quickly. We'll wait until we get 1 more skill point, then we'll grab full control, which will increase the amount of damage we do if we pull off a 5 charge burst from full control. And then we'll just start collecting everything else. And that'll be the plan. Let's get the poison first, unless we run into something else. Where is the kid? Good question. We'll have a look in a minute. Poison first. There should be more health. Did we actually read this? I think we did do with this one. Phew! What is that disgusting odor? Really? You think it's... I think it smells pretty good. To the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Cough, cough. Smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type, but they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the hole in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, if they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? Use the right words in the right order. I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's stories to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first, I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure that's what you want. I gave you 2. Shouldn't we be drinking alcohol? Where's my... I swear that was the second one. Actually, how much money do we have? $2,000 plus another 13,000. So we could buy another poison. It is within reach. Oh, not quite actually. I thought that was just flat 3,000. It's the last one in his shop. I don't know whether or not it's the last one, period. Oh, there you are. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Quincoon. I've been practicing with abacus while you were away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take control of the corners first. Yi? Are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much, at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jinkui guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jinkui? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was just an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. What do you mean? Maybe most of the things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. What? I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think, in more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Let's make this plant even bigger. There's a couple more chests I'd like to access. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then, should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. Okay. We're going to largely be straight back here. I want to check on something before we continue on. I doubt there's anything, but I want to see if there's anything new in the village. Well, that's a yes, because the village has now moved out to here. Rather than just in here. There's more of them. Isn't there? Well, at the very least, they're more spaced out than they were previously. Let's see how long we actually have to wait for the tree to grow. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait?
Really?
My lord, when Shun Shun created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh? Like what?
Okay.
The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inadequacies by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared, and it's said that he lived in a seclusion on Kowloon Island in his latter years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting.
Mm-hmm.
You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly. Or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there is text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? A poem hidden in the mortal's portrait. The wealth of the Nine Kingdoms hid deep in Kowloon, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fangsang cave paintings point up to the skies. Keep flying, and you'll find treasure galore. This poem, extracted from the immortal portraits. It may have clues as to where treasure is hidden. Working on the assumption that the word grotto is intentional, it's not in the area we're currently exploring, it's in the area after it, or the area we're going to next. Wealth of the Nine Kingdom lies deep in Kowloon, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The grotto is on the eastern side of the ship. The Fusang cave painting points up to the sky. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. So somewhere very high up in the grotto, in theory. This is part of the grotto, so we know we're going up here. But that is not relevant to anything we're doing at the minute. You have not fed that yet. Let me bounce back and forth quickly, because I don't think I'm going to be coming back and forth that often. We may as well exhaust all dialogue. We'll teleport to where we're going first. And then we can just go straight back. Okay. It's bigger. No way, just a few days. That fertilizer really is something. Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? You might not know this, but Ang Young is afraid of heights. Humph. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he would get all those magic peaches. I'll be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them wheel wings you like you monsters. That might not be a good idea or a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow tall because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Greed is in our nature. Not necessarily. Which is the accurate thing. They're both technically accurate. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any readers want to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong and smart and as brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed. It's something I have come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. We'll quickly talk to everyone once we have helped Shushun unlock the true potential of agriculture. Let's see what's in the boxes. Yay! I was hoping that was going to be the case. And that's just a lot of money. Oh. And even more money, just not that we can use it at the moment. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay, we've got an additional compute unit. Will that be useful for anything? Good question. May as well go from right to left. We now have enough money to buy the last poison that's for sale, so we may as well. You don't have anything? We're coming back to you in a second, so hold on. You don't have anything to say? Okay, we need 3,600. That'll do it. Gut wrench fruit. A tropical fruit from the kingdom of Ya. Poisonous sacs are distributed throughout the fruit, but there are those who will still risk their lives for a taste. It helps if you actually purchase the thing you're trying to buy. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside it. So I have no idea. You dumbass. You believe everything they teach you at school. The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on. Now you have two heads. Hey, why did you turn your face into a bug? I'm trying to impress me with your theatre tricks. I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance sure can be nice at times, eh? You're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right. Heck, even if it spelt the... you know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. Spell the end of your life. Those bubbles are not up long enough for me to read them. Okay. I get the feeling there are 2 more poisons left in the world. And the reason for that is quite simple. That will bring us to 100% extra health. It's usually obvious if you have something to say. Okay. Let's get on with it. We've been putting it off for long enough. There are particular enemies in here I am not looking forward to having to learn to fight. Any enemies that have no chill. Are always going to be a bit of a pain. Okay, we can go up. Oh no, we can't go up, that's a lift. Right. Well, we have an option of 2 different directions, and it doesn't look like it's going to give us any real indication as to which one is useful. We know where one of those is. Alright, yes. There's the other one. Okay. Can't send the Mystic Nymph through there. Okay, and the other one's over on the right, so that still makes me think that this way is secondary path. I assume there was something over there. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, it's a return path. I don't know why that'd be a return path. Well, not I can do about that. At least not at the moment. Another one of you, eh? Okay, that's a nice to have. This floor kind of makes it look like the floor will move. Might be worth going back and resetting. Healing and like. Actually, destroying that at this point serves no purpose, particularly if we're going to... Yeah, let's loop back. We've used a few too many healing pipes. I don't think... No, we do have the money to replace or upgrade our pipe. We may not have the money on us, but we have it in exchangeable items. Healing pipe upgrades are always 800, which is nice and consistent. And I need to remember that we have one more compute unit that we can use. Yeah, no, you don't have anything to say, you're just playing. So we could put that back on. Oh, we could put that on, so we don't lose as much. I wonder what happens to enhance full control if you use 6. But that's putting yourself at a risky position for a hell of a long time to try and get that to go off. Even with this, we're still struggling to hit some enemies with 5. Oh, I know, this one makes it more profitable in general, and then this here is specifically even more if we kill them with talisman explosions. We'll use this one and then swap over to this one if we die to a normal enemy. Because more money is something that we're definitely going to need to buy everything. We don't need to teleport, we just need to return to blast mode. Do we keep going left or do we go right? I think you're the weaker versions. How can I tell the difference between the weaker versions of you and the stronger versions of you? Now we're going to keep going left first. Not waste our time with him if we don't have to. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Gives us opportunity to look around. You're not too much of a problem. Okay, so this gets us into this area from this side. It's one way, but I don't think there's anything that we've missed, so... Okay. And activates that shortcut, in which case we may as well... Wrong button. Ah, gives us a chance to heal. Pressing the wrong buttons to try and fire the arrow. It's S. Not any of these other buttons I was pressing. Okay. Just gold. Computer components, money, gin. Currency. I think whether or not you can actually jump that. But there's two of you. That implies something beneath us. Have we been beneath us? We have not. What is beneath us? Loot in this direction. Oh, didn't see you hiding in there. Since when do those things move on their own? Is there any... or is there actually anything over here? Yeah, this... all looks like location for more loot. The return path. I'm inclined to take on or take care of the guy beneath us first. What is this and that? I think that looks more like a transit system. Yeah, this is a return path if we fail. It's just he's a bit of a pain in the arse, so I might. deal with him while I'm down here, but if that's the case... What is this? Yeah, this is a transport thing. It's taking me elsewhere. So what was up then? Which direction is the direction we're supposed to be going? Okay, so that's another way to get across. How do we get into that room there? Presumably from somewhere further up. We're going to have to come back this way anyway if we're seeing what that thing up there does, so... We'll continue upwards. Turn path. There's a big... Wait a second. Is that the same big guy? No, there's a big guy there. I don't think we can fight this thing in here. Darksteel, good. I wonder if we could have got access to that thing. That's clearly a door that we can open. So this is going to take us somewhere else. Might as well see where it goes. We have two paths to the right, which may take us to the grotto. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean District? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with magnificent scenery and magnificent splendor. Majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling, even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and the system is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. Okay, so this is the Empyrean District. We were heading towards it previously. There's our safe spot. We'll grab that and then head back. We'll grab that heal and then head back. Ooh, we have 3 skill points. Oh, bollocks. The bottom option is not exit menu. I always expect the bottom option in a list menu to be exit. In one form or another. Did I not change the title to live? I did do. It's just changing the title doesn't update the tab. Game's making sure I remember how all that works. Underground water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning, the water in the Empyrean District has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop of the ruins of Yukchi Lake, the Empyrean District is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up to the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface of New Kowloon's research center, deep underground. So this is... yep. Where does this go? This is a path from the other side to this one. That explains why there is then subsequently a path down. I'm aware of what these things are, game. You have taught me this before. I don't think I could have got to this point without knowing what they were. Oh, I see. Okay, we're going to ignore you. And jump off about here and leave. Okay, so this is the grotto. So there's a way to and from the grotto from here. Surprised that didn't break. Things are looking a little fuzzier. I think that might just be because the camera's zoomed out. But it makes me think something else is going on. Why give me access to arrows? There's not been a save point here. Or arrow refills, more accurately. These are just damaged. Have we been in this area before? No, we are in the area above that. Ah, there's a lift. That presumably will send us down? That's the statue of Lee. I am very curious. This isn't where we were going to explore today, but... devil are you? And all the other paths around here link into this place. This place has been sealed off. Okay, that's a door. I'm assuming this is going to take us down. Could we have got access to this from another direction? Okay, we're above this dome. Potentially double jump could have got us up here now. Let's go talk to our little friend. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to the fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Fangxi technology, but their expeditions bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier, when Lear brought his Fengxi or Fangxi guild here. He proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Pangella, this was also where he made his famous inaction declaration. The inaction declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there's anyone who is unfamiliar with the new saviour of the Solarians of this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. You're a descendant of the ancient Kulang tribe. I thought they had all evacuated before we took off. It was rumoured that many of them had special abilities that would explain your precognition. Oh, are you finally ready to admit that it's not just superstition? There must be some principle. As of now, I'm not quite sure. We've seen enough shit to be a little bit wary of just dismissing it as not some... I mean, we should know better from what apparently happened to our sister. Or at least the bits that we know of what's happened to our sister. Although he was technically dead at that point, so maybe he doesn't know. Does everything need to be made of black or white? If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortune for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I'm guessing that they are laughing? I see. It is you. What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling to yourself about just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto.
Huh?
Royal hall? You're the...
Gan.
We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I have found it. There is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering about may be G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it? Leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeves. Understood. I shall take my leave. Chasing him was not the plan. I would like to find a node bar nearby. Breakable wall. Oh. Well, that works. I wasn't expecting the double jump to get me up there because it didn't do last time. Keyblade Jade. Consume 2 key charges on the 3rd hit of a triple slash to inflict much higher damage. You need to be generating it much faster. Is this going to be slidey? No. It's just a route up here. Have we been in that tunnel over there? We'll head by the way we came in a bit. We will do what we said on the title that we are going to do rather than explore too far. Oh! I didn't realise that, yeah, we could actually get to this before. We just didn't have access to the lift above. Not that that lift gives us much access to anything important. Okay, we've been all that way. So we do have an easy way to get back and forth. If we take the lift back up, though, we can't bring it back down. Or summon it back down. But it's not like we can get anywhere else up here. I think we've explored all of the paths that are directly available to us. Everything else simply connects into here. And then we have this. Is that what I think it is? Why are you still telling me about that, Google? Location history information stuff is changing. I am aware I've been ignoring you because I want you to go ahead and delete it. Can't go that way. That's again a path returned into or return path into here. Can't go that way. And this brings us up to here, which didn't take us anywhere. Unless we can actually hit the bell. Was there a loot box or something up here? It seems strange. Why give me access to this room specifically if we can't get anywhere with it in a minute? There's clearly things that we're going to be able to do in here. It's absolutely related to our abilities. But if all of the exits are blocked, all of the exits are blocked. Let's head to the location in the title. Back to the Empyrean District. Damn it. Okay, and we don't need to go any further than this. We can take this to go back to the pavilion, and then from the pavilion we can head up. And we know that the way to our left is closed. I see you. Did I swap things back over to where they should be? No, I didn't. I forgot to put the magnet back on. How do I know? How am I supposed to tell how many times you're going to attack? They're irritating. This is going to lock me in. Isn't it? That looks like a lock. Ah, no, that was the call button that we saw down there. Oh. Yeah, we've seen things similar to this before. Can we climb our way up there? I don't think so, not from here. At least we know what we're dealing with. Hey, mister, need a tour? That's the, as this old saying goes. How did it go again? Enjoy your sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills of New Kaloon, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? You serve alcohol? No, not since they ran out. This humble servant only serves stories. What would it be? Have you decided on your order? Give me a status report of this region. No greeting? How improper. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facilities to interact with. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They've all become useless after the Solarians went to sleep.
Okay.
Restaurants, tea house, taverns, and tailors, all in the Empyrean District, have ceased operation. Coupled with a high rate of accidents recently, it may not be particularly safe to walk around. What accidents?
Okay.
The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures, so I don't have any guide to them.
Yeah, Joy.
You're the only one that stands out. You're lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you to another drink. Or would you prefer some free sleep assistance? What does sleep assistance entail? Oh, this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable that some are awakened due to unknown anomalies. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. I have 10 different conversation modes, lullabies in different languages, and an extensive collection of jokes that should help ease your nerves. Thanks, but I won't be needing your assistance.
Hey.
You're welcome. It is the least I could do for a wonderful friend like you. Once sleep assistance is concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections, so please cooperate. Where is the soul in charge of this district? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean District, Lord Fuchs was the one in charge. However, Lady Nawa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nawa pays little attention to our affairs outside her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardian logistics team. Banquets? Oh, those banquets make me tremble with envy.
Okay.
Lady Nawa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the deep depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. It's a spectacular event exclusive to the Feng Clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legit adult, but you can still try your luck. What the hell are those two thinking, waking up so regularly? Good idea. I'm sure they won't mind my company. Yes, if you leave your hibernation pod, the Tanhu virus in your body will continue to spread. Just as you are doing this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyway, why not make the most of it and party, right? Goodbye.
Yeah.
Leaving so soon? What a busy fellow.
I know.
See you soon. I'm here if you need to chat. Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but you're a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Drin and I'll make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it. It's yours. Okay. You can hit things through walls. Good to know. Empyrean Bulletin Board. Digital Bulletin. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kowloon is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. We are drugging you all. I imagine further down one more will put us back on the ground floor. Yeah, okay. So this is the path. Hopefully the ones beneath us aren't going to come jump out at us. I appreciate the audio cue because there's absolutely not enough visual warning on that attack. Got another one up there. Thankfully. That'll give me plenty of time to deal with this thing. Okay, we can break it, but it does grow back. And that would be what this is here to teach us. And this isn't on at the minute. Okay, we'll nip forward, continue forward a little bit more. It's a return path. Okay. believe... Okay, no, just a chest in here. One of these will have... the first of our transformed Solarians in it, and I think it's this one. Okay, they can't be killed, at least. Can't be killed in any normal way, it seems. Which direction do we want to go? Head right first. They can't be killed, then continue, or trying to fight them doesn't serve much purpose. Quite have the height. Which makes me think we must go over the top then. Yeah, if there's something on the roof, then we can clearly get over the top. This looks like a fight room. Otherwise, why have the butcher's knife? Damn your attack rate. So yeah, the stronger ones have a bluish mask on their face. Pangala Recipe Collection. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shun Shun. As an advanced recipe collection for professional chefs, the warnings on the cover ask amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. Okay, the game is paused while reading this. Dust Guardian record device number 5. We have managed to find them all in order so far. I wonder if it's just that it's giving me them in order, not that we're finding them in order. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to the mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't he record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we all became monsters. When the pulsating started, or pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Okay. Takes us back down to here, and over there is where we're going. We may as well. There's not really any enemies between here and where we came from. So let's go deliver this to Shun Shun. We also have a bunch of money. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 kati of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Pangala. Humph. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste better. Traditional aristocracy. I know the word aristocracy. Aristocratic cooking. Even that's wrong. I don't think I've heard that word said before, but I know in my head how it's supposed to be assembled. Cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. This is what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining, and then you tell me you've never had any before. That may be true, but we still have a lot of choices. What's the best dish you've ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I've last had it. Oh, you should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make you some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. That's a bit mean-spirited. I don't believe he was that bad a cook. One assumes... Yeah, no, it doesn't look like you want the next piece that we already have yet. Let's get the basic upgrade for this. Oh, we actually have 2 dark steel. We could get a improve a second one. If we're going to do that one, we don't use the arrows enough, really. If we have 2,500, maybe. This is probably a bit of a stretch. That is not the recycler, the 3D printer. That is a lift. These are fundamentally different things. They do entirely different tasks. 2,400. Okay, if we get rid of all of our advanced components, we have enough. Actually, no, it's 6,000, isn't it? Yes. So that's 2,400 plus that. So yeah, we can afford this. Let's get rid of our 2 advanced components because it will require us to make fewer conversions by 1. There we go. Oh, wait. There's one other thing we should do while we're here. I forgot we grabbed this. Almost forgot we grabbed this. If you're the same model, why do you talk so differently?
No.
You, Solarians, all talk the same. Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who make or made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Okay. Have we got everything in there? Yes. Have we got everything in here? Yes. These are the only two that we can actually get everything from at the minute, because we haven't finished exploring this last place. But there is no mini-bosses in here at the very least, but there's still 5 more bits of treasure to find. You are alive and breathing. My heart entangled by the plum tree. Oh, to be loved like these dainty blossoms. There's no way they just let us go in here. To live and die vibrant and free. It's going to take a while. We're going to wait for this to finish. Because you're alive. We can see you breathing. And if you're in any way, shape or form related to the person who owns this, you're not going to let me do that. I would endure pain of any degree. We have been entirely locked in, haven't we? Yeah. If it weren't for the fact you were breathing, you would look like a background or just a background object. And I think that's the point. My heart entangled by the plum tree. I think it's Lupin now, isn't it? Fine. We absolutely shouldn't do this. But we're going to have to. Faxu, welcome to the most glorious era. Nawu. Someone's jealous in the background. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? The wealth of our family has accumulated for millennia. We can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. That doesn't have anything on it. Has the play started yet? There's no way this is this easy. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to the council law. Oh, has the esteemed Feng Clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Naru. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fuxui just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have a banquet planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a little early. Banquet? Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean District? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? That wasn't what he was talking about. I'm talking about the horrors and the living corpses strewn about your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to the new to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards of the Dusk Guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentors. But you should go to your mentor, Igon, instead of coming up here to bother us. Seal Fux. The Council Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and key to unlocking the Council Code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Fuxi's Soul Seal contains the character Bing and signifies integrity. One of the 10 souls in the council, an administrator of the Empyrean District, along with his twin sister, Fuxi, hail from the Feng Clan, an ancient aristocratic. Why can't I say that word? Aristocrat. There we go. Family. It's because I am mixing the two up. They're spelled very similar, but they're pronounced differently. Of the Shang Kingdom. Shihang Kingdom. Naru. One of the 10 souls of the council and administrator of the Empyrean District, along with her twin brother. Naru's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. You gone? He's gone. Well, we got what we came for. The exit is to the left, which means up is where secrets are. Starting to get the hang of those guys. I was almost certain I mistimed that. There we go. One moment, please. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Right. One assumes... Yeah, they have a soul seal each. So we do need to keep going. We may not necessarily have to fight them. Oh, okay, that's one of the two poisons that we know is left. A poisonous scorpion endemic to the Gufang. Its brilliant colour made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hair contains a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Okay, nothing else over here. How many more things do we have to find on this map? 3 more. There's a whole bunch of stuff over on the left-hand side, so... I need you to settle down for a second, please. No, I don't think they're killable at all. He was just quick enough. Okay, that's back on this level. I imagine this is going to be... No, actually maybe not. Where are we relative to... we are above and to the left of it. Can this go down any further? Can. This brings us back around to the shortcuts. Okay. Okay, we don't need to heal, but we now have our path. Slightly different shortcut. I can't remember the order that we had to ring them last time. I don't remember seeing anything that could have been indication of order in which to play them. So I needed to sneeze. I'm wondering if these are meant to be played in the same order as the ones that were beneath us. That we can figure out. No, this one, or this lift doesn't go all the way down. How directly above it are we? We're not. This might not be the solution, but... we are out of tea, but it's not another tea break for another hour. I'm actually a cup of tea down today. I entirely forgot this morning, after I had my breakfast, to get myself a cup of tea. Okay. We know the middle one is last. So it's that house, whatever, hourglass. This house, so it's 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. Oh, bollocks. 2, 4, 1, 3. Two, 4, 1, 3. Middle. Nope. Okay, there's something else here. Unless I got them the wrong way around, but I don't think I did. Okay, we've apparently missed 3 things. All 3 things could be inside that room. It's not impossible. Are they an actual scale? Four, 1, 2, 5, 4. They are, and they are in increasing descending order. So 4, 1, 2, 5, 4. The highest one is on this side, then it's 4, 1, 2, 5, 4. That's a lot of text. Glory to those selfless souls who some sort of Kickstarter room. Glory to the Self-Souls and creating shrine of Pangala, Eternal Knight, Mother Uhang. I was sent to represent 500 members of our clan to this island. I swear upon the land, eldest. I gave up everything I had for a ticket. I don't regret anything. I thought I had abandoned all my attachments, but now standing here I find myself weeping for my hometown. Okay, well, that's all 8. Discover the message board for blessings upon departure. What's the rest of that say? For blessings upon departure, a new Kowloon's voyage. If this is reality too hard, if this reality is too harsh, look towards your dreams for a better world. Dreamscape, Hollow Cube, DS Gestalt. So this is made a promise for us, she and I. Thank you so much. Wise Elder, eat your vegetables. I am guessing that this is a backer board. I don't know whether or not their messages are from the backers that are supposed to go into here. Being there, me, hopeful thinker. Yep. Kickstart tobacco board. And that should be all 8. I had looked at that picture briefly previously and thought it might have been something, but dismissed it because I was looking for symbols related to the other bells rather than just straight up a musical scale. I forget what you would call actual proper notation. How are you doing, dear brother? That is significantly more degraded than any other time that we've heard from her. I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and I'm doing everything alone, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? I had almost forgotten what this flute sounds like. Yi, you came back. Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Pangala will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of colour itself. Really? I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colours after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tanhao is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... Yi, I know you don't like hearing this, but could you just be... Oh, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Pangala, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mum and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tanhao is just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to the heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on, one day, please promise me not to mourn for me. Live for... I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mum and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life in New Kowloon will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Salarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Okay, so she survived the incident where we died. Whatever happened to us. There's a lot more dead bodies here than in the other area. This isn't as simple as them simply not paying attention. And no mini-bosses, it says. Well, that could have gone worse, but it doesn't look like we took any actual damage, so most of our health is going to come back so long as we don't accidentally touch this. Looks like there's going to be a lift here, because again there's call buttons. These what I assume is call buttons on either side. Oh, we can't go this way. The lift does in fact now work. Damn it. They didn't give me the opportunity to get away to shoot an arrow at them. Just in case we need it. because there's a decent amount of money on my body. I was trying to line up an arrow shot, and it did not give me the opportunity. So, does the enemy have it, or does that count as a boss encounter? No, the enemy that killed me still has it. Oh, wait. Nope, you bastard. Okay, the question is whether or not I can go back down now. I think I can. Yes, okay, good. We'll call the lift down once we've reclaimed this stuff. I was aiming for the wrong kind of parry. Why is one of those lit up? Can we actually deflect these back at you? We can. I think we don't need to do it that way. I think we can just do it that way. So you can't be hurt. Question is, which way are we supposed to be going? Can this lift take us all the way up to the top, or is it only just between these two floors? We may as well check now. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean District is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightened Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say?
Okay.
With the limited time available, I have only done preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Khafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Khafu wishes to speak with you directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind too. I'm almost certain that these monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect some people who are still inside their soulscape. It doesn't make any sense. The Tanhun virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have any way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean District has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nawa and Fuix have something to do with it? Nawa seems unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. We'll need to find a way to suppress them after you've collected all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. That implies that this is the direction we're supposed to go. Otherwise, why give me that message? That being the case, Let's see what is leftwards. Ah! That's helpful. What skill to get next? Gain 1 additional key charge after performing a successfully unbound counter. That is useful. That is less so. I think we go down to there next. Almost did it again. Okay, we don't have a means to break that yet. So let's see what's beneath us first. Up is clearly the direction we're supposed to go. I'll go that way. I'll go that way. Okay, we only have one direction we can go. Fair enough. Up it is. Up and to the right. We may as well recover as well, because we've not been anywhere to the right, so we've not killed anything, so go in with full resources. Oh, and $3,000. I'm not expecting the shops to be expanded with anything new. But that doesn't mean we can't still buy out stuff that's already there. Anything new? Oh. Let's see if we want any of these first. Increases the recovery rate of internal damage. Increases damage output when health is below. Transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after successful unbound counter, punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation, which is only useful if you already have damage to your health. So I think we'll leave that for now. In which case, let's increase our magazine. Oh, you've been cooking. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all of this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Pangala, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Just don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an apeman. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's been going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like it, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future? Yeah, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart. It would be probably better if you didn't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peach Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Don't ever make this dish. It needs an Aperman heart. Why? Do you guys not like it?
Oh.
Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. One more after this, which is probably going to be in the grotto, I imagine.
Where?
I'd be surprised if there's too many pieces of equipment and upgrades in the research facility. What the hell is this? It's got, it's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets. Animals should be raised, then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty, and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. He does not appear to have anything else to say. And I have no reason to believe that you will have changed your mind about having something to say either. No. Which is weird. You are getting parts for your brother. We still have this thing. But you haven't asked for it. Either we just haven't reached the point in the story where you will ask for it, or we somehow broke you by immediately talking to you again and giving you the part we already had. Okay. Onward. Oop. Settle down for a moment. I'm gonna go rest. I'm not having lost or used 3 pipes just to get through 1 room. That is very much a bad deal. Oh, come on. Not fair. Vital Sanctum Tower Monitoring Panel. Vital Sanctum Tower Message System. Vital Sanctum Tower Report. Soulscape System Online. Currently dormant 1 or 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kowloon, is the home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their sanctums. That's not good. How many of these are there? Is this just the report for this one thing? Because if it is, we've lost over 99.9% of the people that are supposed to be in it. Yeah, we ain't getting up there. You're bait. You are absolutely bait. What are you bait for? Him? Yeah, there's one over there as well. Return path. Yay! Okay, we know there's loot this way. So this way we will check first. More loot up there. I think we can get up there though. Let's check. I don't think there's going to be anything over there. No. Okay. And we get the path beneath us is a return path. Disagree. Fair enough. So that's what these are. Those two are broken out. That one is still in there. Although the splatter is not good. Head right first, because that opens up the return path. That presumably is where the banquet is going on. This is where we need to be. There's a boss room up ahead though. One thing that we've missed, which could easily be on the left hand side of this map. They are either heavily intoxicated or almost entirely dead. We don't, strictly speaking, have boss fight build equipped in the minute. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself, the Empyrean District is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscape operational. Since we left Pangala, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their makers. So is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. Don't you frame me for that. So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kaloon, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Oh dear. I've just noticed his arm. He's already corrupted. Only here can we party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough, I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fuxi. I'll make things right. Don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys to power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us.
Huh?
What? He might even destroy New Karun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option.
Huh?
When was the last time you played in martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're in luck, Yi. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside the famous this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. The things. Disagree. That is a mean attack. Dragging your claw backwards like that and doing as much damage as if you had smacked me with it. That's hardly going to do us any good. Let's start with... because why not? Let's see how that goes. Potentially a really bad idea. Let me at it. Let me at it. Okay, fair enough. That was a much longer wind-up than I was expecting. That fire lasts way longer than I was expecting as well. Okay. Oh, damn it, I was on the ground and I couldn't see. I apparently missed that parry and I was on the ground, so when I tried to parry again, it did nothing. The secondary attacks are more of a problem than he is. Disagree. That was just nastily timed. Oh, bollocks. Did I really not have that little health left? No, it just dealt that much damage. I was at almost max health and those 2 hits killed me. Well, at least these are on this side. Just need to be more careful and look when finding opportunities. We can force an opportunity with our arrows, speaking of which we should use that arrow. Yike! I know I missed that. Yeah, that was almost 100% health. Or at least 100% of our original health, so half our health. I did absolutely miss the parry, that's fair enough. I'm just not expecting it to be quite that much damage. Ah, that one doesn't stun. Actually, never mind. Come over here. One, two, three, four, five. I am fortunate that I was the other side of that attack. Damn it. I should have defended rather than healed. By the time I realised what his next attack was, it was too late. There would have been an opportunity to heal if I had deflected that attack, whether I'd done it perfectly or not. Damn it. Oh, they're underneath him. I don't think there's that much money there. I think it's more the skill points. Well, it's not skill points, it's experience that I'm worried about. Okay, I disagree that that parry wasn't in time. Ah, I turned my back on him. That's why the parry didn't work. I didn't realise I'd changed direction. This is a fight that very quickly can go wrong. He's well telegraphed, so it's not like any of these are unavoidable. One, two, three, four, five. That is not the arrow button. Okay, right, no, I did fail to parry those two other attacks. I thought that was almost all of my HP in one attack, but no. I didn't quite dodge the arrows. I should have parried the arrows and then got out of dodge. My fault for getting backed into a corner. That conversation is potent. Damn it. Bollocks! deflected the arrows, but I dodged at the wrong time to avoid the attack. Maybe I should just pipe up more often. Because it's not like we're dying because we're running out of pipes, we're dying because we're taking a series of hits that's basically wiping us out immediately. Give me that. Disagree. Well fought. I was actually a little less careful that time and more just heal immediately. And I think that's why I survived. No! No, what have you done? Fuxi! I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, he was already a... Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps his shot. Keeps getting his shots. Fukix. Don't listen to him. Nukaloon has done away with sickness. old age and death. We'll stay here together until the end times, as we promised as much. Once you get better, Fuxix, let's go to the theater together. Okay? I had a feeling he was going to kill her. I didn't quite realize that he wasn't going to do it non-deliberately. But if I had thought about it, all the other ones were spiky when they were fully dead. That was foreseeable. It is at least consistent. Well, this times things nicely. Don't dwell on it. This isn't this isn't their fault. I missed the last bit. And it's definitely not yours. Beautiful. Just as our clan leads actress always should be. I am developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Fuxix. You'll be better in no time. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepened with each passing day. Soul Seal of Nawu. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and key to unlocking the Council Code. It is the Soul's proof of authority. Nawu's seal contains the character Ging, signifying selflessness. That seems highly improbable. Though he may have seemed frivolous. Close enough. Fluix was a responsible man, a reasonable man, and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidence all across New Kowloon and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Feng Clan until he succumbed to an early death from the Tanhu virus. He could still make noises after taking Egon's treatment, but he could hardly be called talking. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nawu used the serum Egon provided to keep Fuix's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotion and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. Okay, Tanho Serum, part of Nuru's private collection. Hand it over to Abacus to assist in researching on the Tanhu mutations. According to the label, this serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside the reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fluix was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nawu's room. It might have something to do with the Tanhu mutations. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion, I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. That's someone else's body that's just grown there. Okay. We haven't found everything in this area yet, but we're fairly sure that we're not going to be able to progress any further anyway. The door on the bottom is locked, and all the other doors have these in the way. So we're going to need some way to deal with this mutation in order to get through. So let's head back to the pavilion, hand this over, and that will give us perfect timing for a break. And then we can head over to the grotto and follow our blind seer, who apparently is one of the souls. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Kafu, I have completed my analysis in the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to Tahu, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of Tahu. Is that why they all turned into monsters? Or because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give you an estimate using simulations. No need, not when I've already confirmed the source. Who would be deliberately doing such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on Tanhun? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious.
Oh?
Egon? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You got to start with the good news. That kind of negativity will ruin. No, because if you start with the bad news, then the good news is the last thing you remember. It softens it. Abacus, what's the good news?
Okay.
The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Cancun. Oh, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Cancun nor Yi's genetics correspond. Cangunis? Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kowloon. Understood. Let's leave it at that. I'll let you know if I find any new clues. Well, there's one person whose age has reversed, but because we did bump into him, we went from here to here, then down to here, and ran into the blind oracle, who apparently is the soul of that sanctum. But I don't think the information got added to the database yet. No, it's supposed to go there. Maybe that was them? They did name them specifically, but I do forget the name they gave. otherwise, where was you? Not you there. Here. There's a Solarian in a tank. Right there. Right there. But I think we should see the seer first. But regardless of all of that, it's time we took a break. So, I will go get myself something to drink, something to eat, because I am down a cup of tea for the entire day, and we can't have that. I'm not going to be able to catch up, but I must keep liquid uptake anyway. So yeah, we'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, and we will head over to the grotto and see how far we can get into that in 3 hours. So, I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. And let's kill that. Right. Make sure we clicked in the window. I'm curious. Okay, we can't kill ourselves with this attack. Duly noted. I've heard about the crazy parties you people get up to in that Empyrean District.
孙秋，
So, is it as extravagant as they say? Huh. It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope, and are now treating their final moments as one big party.
哦，
Party until the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Okay, before we forget, we will talk to everyone because everyone may have something to say. That one off, that one off. If we're gonna have that. Yeah, we may as well have that since we only have the one space. I've not paid attention to exactly how much damage that is doing. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, ye? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. If there's any of us left alive. By the way, if you're still hanging around, hello the noob plays. I was a bit distracted when you was posting and I forgot my good manners. You have nothing? I have another part for you. Why don't you ask for it? The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of all of them. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng Clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean District can't have fallen that easily. New Kowloon seems to harbour secrets hidden to even you and me. Any progress on your search? Nope. Okay. From which direction do we wish to approach this? Got all that, got all of that, got all of that. We're missing an item there, but there's a path we can't go through yet. Do we go from here and go up? Or do we go from here and go right, and then down? Bring the lift down. The upper passage isn't accessible. Let's go from here. While we managed to get into the upper passage, there was nothing we can do up there, so there's not really any point in us... Oh, and that's come back down anyway. Not any point in us messing around up there. Okay. This room makes me suspicious, but I think it's just a little alcove. That's one route, so what's this way? Ah, yes. Money is what's that way. I have a lot of it. Let's try not to lose it. I see something digging over there. Is that just a worm? Okay, a little annoying, but nothing that can't be dealt with easily enough. You need a little bit more intruder detected. I was going to say your trap is a little bit has a little fault to it. It detected me before I was actually in a place where I could do, or it could do anything about me. So here's the question: can we parry those? You coming back? Oh, these things will also kill enemies. Okay. Red Gafu or Gafoon Gufang clay. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shun Shun. This sticky clay was sourced from a tiny island nation in the northwest corner of Pangala. It's very suitable for making pottery. I thought I had the magnet on. Did I not equip the magnet? We did equip the magnet. Magnet no work properly. Can make that. But is that the way we're supposed to go, or is this the way we're supposed to go? That wasn't the button I was aiming for. I fat-fingered it. Did you survive? Didn't think you did. Herbal catalyst, excellent. We should go turn that in as soon as we can. Timing on them is a bit of a nuisance. Hey, here we go. Let's get our upgraded pipe. Smoking them medicinal herbs. Okay, that's the last one. Since we have a dark steel and we have the money. Yeah, we're getting that one next, aren't we?
Dang it.
Oh, this is a new room. I see you. Don't suppose I can do anything about you. No. Instant death from hitting it while it's stationary. So how do we activate that thing so we can kill the thing that's beneath it? I don't think we're going to be able to jump over that thing, but there's going to be something that activates it, and then we need to find a way to get out of the way of it. It's also going to break that. Damn it. Oh, this is not where I wanted to be. I get the feeling we're going to have to bring a boulder all the way down. And that's the purpose of all of this. Stone carving. Taoist stone carving. Taoist sage carved in the year 214 of the Origin era. After the Fushan Guild retired and sealed the island, Kulang disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most of Fangxi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoists reached peak popularity, Kulun once again became the holy site as an object of worship. And the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanted to feel the Tao. Together in these caves, they helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps, and the biggest mysteries of all, the grave of Lear. Now, why is that one destroyed? I am not where I think I am. Wait, where am I? It says I'm up there, which means this is a side room of some description. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbours and discovered something. Those who have lost more family members tend to present more abundance offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Hing. You don't even put her in don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Honey, wait, I missed that. Last time, why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a few minutes? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Text doesn't last long enough for me to read it out loud, people!
Minsun.
Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month.
Hmm?
Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mum and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for space on the island. With the Tanhu upon us, why would anybody choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Pangala's soil. And those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. She's one of them. You know this, although this is future her Or this is past her, future her said this, so maybe you don't know this yet. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fangxi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Leah was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me. One day, you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for the chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself, and help me convince Mum and Dad. Okay, then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. That batch of wine we sealed, who knows for how many years now. Our yard has always been strewed with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. That kind of implies this is the way we're meant to go. Okay, yeah, it has moved us over to the other map now, at least. Okay, let's double back. This isn't a side path as such. Oh look, poison! I assume the last one. Plantago frog. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. I assume that's what that says. Well, this looks like there's going to be a fight. Modified as such. Oh, Is this his coffin? That's the whatchamathingy towers. Visometric towers. Secret mural number 2, so we're missing one. About the 3 great sages of Taoism. Giguzu, one of the 3 great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fang Shi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Pangala. He set the plan for the world's unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdoms Alliance. After having formed the Fang Shi Guild, Leah tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all the nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Giguzi arrived and things started to change. Giguzi was a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom and was the strategic core of the Fang Shi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassadors, appointments, and technological exports. I am the Grand Envoy of the Fushang Guild, Sojourn Giguzi. Ah. We need to find 3 of these, and I have a decent idea where we need to go afterwards. In fact, this may very well... Actually, no. It's not here, it's further along. We need to head back down, because we've missed stuff in here. I don't know if I can drop off that edge. Let me just confirm my theory. No, we need to be able to get over to the other side. Down here. Indeed, I am correct. We need to find 2 more. That'll bring me above this. Does this trap only activate once, or will it activate twice? Just the once, so we can now get in there, but we need to be up a bit. That breaks from the other side, not this side. That seems like too many chests to not have anything guarding it. Again, who is the broken one? That's going to break, but I think in order to break it, we're going to need... What the hell did he hit me with? Bollocks. I thought it was underneath the middle one, it's not. I identified what we needed to do, we just didn't make it quick enough. Why allow me to replace my arrows? Or replenish my arrows? That's why. God damn it! I forgot. It's dash. I can't jump up from that. Could have gone smoother, could have gone worse. I'm guessing this is going to be... that. Yep, that was the challenge I thought it would be. Secret Mural number 1. About the 3 sages of Taoism. Jin Jifu, first of the 3 great sages, battled alongside Lia, led the Fushang to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fangxi technology. Lia's 3 great laws sent shockwaves through the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Pangala, enamored by his abilities and ideas, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance, and the predecessor of the Fushang Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lia as much as Chan Kingdom's top scientist, Jin Jifu. After the Fushang or Fangxi Guild was formed, he became Lia's right-hand man. I am the director of the Fushang Guild's Kulang's research complex, Sojourn Jin Jifu. Or words to that effect. Okay. We didn't fully explore above us. We figured out what we needed to do and then kind of skipped a bit, didn't we? That's the path we're gonna need to go down. What we haven't done is checked up there. Okay, so all that was up there is just that. Okay, we have in fact covered all of this. And we've already been through this bit. We just came through it from a different angle. We haven't found the map here, but it looks like we've potentially cleared everything. I'm gonna double back and heal. There are some enemies between here and the last spot to heal, but actually, with this, actually it's not here, where was it? Ah, no, that doesn't help. Oh, it's not far anyway. There's only a handful of things that'll be between me and them. I forgot about that. It had every opportunity to jump at me and it failed. I should not complain. Okay. Fairly sure I know what this guy's attack pattern is. It's not this guy that I'm worried about, it's that thing there. Okay, opens from t'other side. That's got a bit more technology in it. That big orb went this way and stopped dead. Okay. So it is now an instant death pit trap. Oh, it also collapsed the walls behind us. So that's why you would want to go this way. Oh, there's a door beneath it. It can keep going. It's going to open these up. Okay, and that puts us here. So how do we get up there? Or is that going to, or is this going to start rotating those? I think it's going to rotate them and allow us to climb up and down them. But that does block off some of our paths. Could have gone worse. Okay. Makes no odds on these ones, but we can go on the other side of this. Damn it. That could have gone better. Okay, so just another way into there. Not helpful at the minute. I don't think this helps. This just puts us back up there. And this is not a useful location to be. I need to get in there. Oh, wait, no. We have actually given us a new path. Now get underneath here. I have a feeling they're going to respawn. No? Just one-time use traps? Yeah, puts us in this middle area. Which puts us underneath. God damn these things. Three of them! No, the other one just disappeared off in the wrong other direction. Where are you? Okay, no, that's just going to break the floor down. Okay, I see how the rest of this goes now. Actually, no, back up there. Go back. We have to go back that way anyway, so that's fine then. Now we rotate this again. And we head back up. Is that really all there was up here? Guess so. Right, back this way. We go over this and up. Open this. Hey! How much health do we have left? Do we have enough health to mess this up? What are we doing here? That hurts a lot. Okay, let's see what we need to do. We need to figure out the timing on it. They fire once the thing reaches the center. Secret mural number 3. Liu Yang, was one of the 3 great sages, astounded all the 9 kingdoms by leading a team of hundreds to take control over the Haitian sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the G and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fang Shi Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lia's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weaponry and gear, Fang Shi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the Turbulent Era, it was clear that the Ji Kingdom would not give up arms. Lia asked Liu Yang to establish the Martial Division. Lia and Liu Yang would lead this division to fight undefeated over hundreds of battles and skirmishes. I am the chief of the Fang Shi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourn Liu Yang. And now the path is open. So before we do anything else, we heal. No, there's no way a path, or that path connects to here. Oh, that did, however, reset this, which works. Not far enough down. Bollocks! I couldn't get myself back on my feet quick enough. Almost had the fucker. Against this dude, this build is probably not the best option, but we'll see. He hits you with one of those, he hits you with all of those. Bollocks. I was looking for an opportunity to fire an arrow at him. Like many bosses, no chill. He has. Okay, change of tactic. If he has no chill, then we need... we need that. Disagree! Fundamentally disagree, game. I parried that first one just fine. Defeat every optional mini-boss. Achievement get. Recording device. Inaction declaration. My fellow Solarians, data corrupted. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the Turbulent Era and usher in the dawn of a new age, the Origin Era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the Endless War, but the rise of the Fushan Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps, it is our obsession with power and our technology which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We shall be disbanding the Fushan Guild and sealing off all Fushan technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. All Fushan will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Data corrupted. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, every drop of water. Today's decision may bring monumental turmoil, but I have faith that Data corrupted. Is he just going to let all of our let go of all of our hard-fought gains? For the Tao often act through inaction. Data corrupted. Inaction? What does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under the starry sky. When was this decision made? Why were we not made aware? Let us protect Pangala together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kulun. Rhizomatic bomb. An ancient weapon can be handed over to Khufu. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the G Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fushan Guild. It's a nuclear bomb! Let's go speak to Lear. Fellow disciple, I am glad to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a return to the Great Tower. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart is yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach an end, or its end. Would you humour me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog sympathized with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when his story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in an infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbour wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demon dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after another, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had. There are some very, very close parallels. This is obviously deliberate to what's happening. We can see the jealous fox as being oh god damn it, I can't remember her name. The one that was in charge of the agricultural district. The one who lusts for power could quite easily be Ji Qin. Because his backstory apparently was that he wanted to be a hero, he just got lost in the pain and the agony making him stronger. We would be the dog in this instance, because we've now killed them all. Whether it was the right thing to kill them is a different question as to whether or not they could have been brought back to their senses. Some of them maybe, the others maybe not. Hindsight is 20/20. I don't know. Neither does this old fool. What is justice? Good and evil, black and white. It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the Great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not. The answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the Great Tao. Pity. I would have loved to see Pangala one more time. Bid farewell to Leah. They all had fruit, but they hadn't sprouted the tree leaves or anything along those lines. It doesn't look like they were killed in battle. But they're covered in blood, and I don't know. Maybe they were. Okay, there's going to be a doorway up here somewhere that's going to lead back down to here. Well, that much we can be certain. You going to follow me to the end of the earth? Or are you going to give up? Look at those worms. Where'd you go? Disagree. This is going to lead me down there. Never mind. Okay. This way we go. I think we've cleared everything else.
Check it.
Divine Hand Aid. Press shift right after a successful unbound counter to perform continuous unbound counters. Gain a powerful defensive ability along with high risk in execution. We do have one more poison. Yeah, there's not really much that we've just killed between here and where we're going. Oh, and we also have a gift for Shun Shun. Oh, and yeah, we have a whole bunch of skills as well. I'm not sure how that's going to be useful, or how that would actually be useful. I just realised there was a door to the left-hand side that was going to open and allow us through. We should have just kept going. Never mind, too late. Shun Shun first, poison second. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you.
Oh?
This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of Ceramics? Of course. How do you think we make our urns and cups and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elder aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best. And don't even think about eating any of that clay. I don't think he would if he knows what it is. I have potentially the last poison for you. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumoured to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Armadillo. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? Sorry, that line reminded me of an old British advert for a chocolate confectionery known as Dime Bar, which is soft on the outside and hard on the inside. It's kind of a crunchy toffee covered in chocolate. But the advert basically goes along the lines of, have you tried Dime Bar? It's soft on the outside, hard on the inside. He goes, no, I like armadillos! Crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. Armadillos! Something along those lines. It just reminded me of it. That advert is like 2 decades old. And I've not thought about it for ages. This is the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might even be the best damn meat I've ever had. Xingyong? What's wrong? Xingyong? Hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. The poison makes you forget. I'm Yi. I have a drinking problem. Drink all the wine brewed by Xingyong. We haven't drunk all the wine brewed by Xingyong. We've just given him all the poison. We still have one more lot of wine to drink. Now you can give me the achievement game. I can't ask you for a favour. It's about Xunxun. No, I don't clean up after other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ha! My people. Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. He's got you there. Maximum health increased. We now have 200% base health. That is the maximum. And now you can give me the achievement game after I've actually had the drink. We still have a bunch of money. Like a bunch of money. 3,000. I wonder if there is actually enough money without selling the coin. We haven't lost much. We haven't also done any grinding, but we've been running with the things that give us more money the entire game. And I get the feeling we've only got... Well, we know we've only got one more zone after this. Guaranteed. There may be another zone after that, but we only have 2 bosses left. One in the zone that we're in, and one in the research center. No way! A rhizomatic bomb? So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the G Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Gia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level an entire pavilion, or this entire pavilion. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's gonna become important later. Do we want to increase our magazine size? It's not like we want any of the other things, so we may as well. I think we have one worth 800. Again, this is not the 3D printer, this is the lift. Try again. Okay. Boo! Cheats, hacks. Come on, turn around. Bloody things. Where did that take us? That took us back down, didn't it? Okay. Fighting you on such a small platform doesn't sound like fun. Okay. Now you look familiar. And I'm guessing that eye is very relevant. Is this the boss room? Quite possibly. Well met, my friend. My apologies. I'm just finish up this last paragraph. It is so important that we have to write it down right now. Every story needs an ending. Right. All done now. Welcome, to my humble little library, my friend. Might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. The Soul G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that's all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, a great figure like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Impossible! How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. So you are the one that was in the mirror. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of the apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every year, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, Igong, know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tanhu virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you all. You at all. Staying in Pengala meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh, are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kulun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny.
Oh.
Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divinations provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. I'm almost certain that's not the truth. Yi saw themselves dying by our hand today, and it's something that they want to be fulfilled. They literally just said as much. They want to die. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fushang Guild's elite guard, Sojourn Ji. May the clouds part and allow true light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Gee. Come take part in my divination. Jump on the energy balls and press shift to tie kick to initiate the divination. I can see how I was out of time on that. Only just, though. Okay, so we know which one we don't want. We can, by the looks of it, we can change which pattern or attack pattern they're going to use by adjusting the divination. So if we get one we don't want, then we can try and change it. Bollocks. Damn it. It didn't let me to recover. I think I may have been looking the wrong way on each one of those after the first one hit me. Okay. What we got? That one I can deal with. One thing we haven't done is change missed the opportunity. Phase 1. It's time to end this. save it. We don't need it immediately. We can deal with that one. Oh, bollocks. That appeared on top of me. No fair. That was cheap. It didn't let me turn around in the middle of that. How am I supposed to... fucking parry them if I can't turn around in the middle of them? I was lucky I wasn't paying attention to which one it was. Okay, we got them after this. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, you would still have tried your utmost. At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? I have witnessed the springs of Tenshi burst forth and dry out. I have seen long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fangshai. I was there when Dunhulang when Dunhulang's bell rang for the first time. I've walked through countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the tower. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. What did it just give me? It obviously gave me victory, but it did something to me. It may have just given us a level. G's hair. A strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any sign of decay. The unusual Tahu flower were also absent. The usual Tanho flowers were also absent. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. I, Jutong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. Well, if that's not a maniacal face, I don't know what is. She has the roots attached to her brain. I've only just realised that. I have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the tower. Gonna have to update the episode title. Well, the stream title after I'm done, now that we've been to both of these places. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and key to unlocking the council code. It is the soul's proof of authority. Jin's soul seal contains the character Yu, signifying insight. one of the 10 souls of the council and keeper of the Grotto of Scripture. G is a mysterious immortal being and an ancient residence of the of Kulun. It seems to have been present throughout all of Solarian history. G often observed the world as a bystander, following the rise and ultimate demise of countless great individuals over the centuries. These experiences made him deeply envious of those who ended their lives spectacularly, and sparked a yearning for him for his own magnificent curtain call. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using... That makes sense. The Shanghai AL 1000 testing model. I am the latest... Is the music playing now? It's the same one, but is it slower? Have they... Or... It sounds different, but I could be wrong. I am the latest assistant robot capable of deep learning deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Shanhal 1000. Is this a prototype? Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command doesn't exist in the database. Give me a status report in this region. Incorrect. That command doesn't exist in the database. What were you made to do? Shanghal is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of Shanghal 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active. Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild. Retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideas, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Pangala, as demonstrated in Kunlu's Sustainability Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped end centuries-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching a non-compliance movement due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiative. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutes. Why were you in Jin's warehouse? Keyword confirmed. Jin. Loading Jin's latest development log. First month of the year 3773, turbulent era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Pangala. Leah told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Pangala. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shinhal 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators initially understood that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years I will be able to converse with him. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience. Question. Warning. Removing the map chip will cause irreparable damage. To transfer image asset, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Error. Insufficient Jin. Copying process ended unexpectedly. Please obtain sufficient Jin to restart the process. Oh. I got too involved in the fight. I forgot to pick up my, the The stuff I dropped. Thankfully, we have some currency remaining. I wonder how much we actually lost. We'll come back, don't mind me.
Empty your mind. Keep on flowing.
Sounds like a meditation thing. It's definitely in English, though. We'll come back. I don't know whether or not there'll be an achievement for playing the entire thing, but we'll come back once we have 400 currency. We did basically spend the overwhelming majority. Oh, this is not good. We had spent the majority of our currency before we went into that fight, and for some reason we did had 200 there. So we can't. We won't have lost much. Did we get it back because we beat him? I'm going to have to check the VoD. It's possible we beat him on the on the attempt that we forgot to pick our stuff up. Confirmed and connected with the payment, replicating the map data. A memory chip containing the map data of Grotto scriptures. Further analysis. This mysterious Grotto scriptures was once the Feng Guild headquarters. G has been maintaining and protecting these caves for centuries after Leah's passing. Okay. There are technically more important things. Why is it winter outside? Aren't we running the risk of getting assimilated by retrieving all of these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity among evergreen foothills. New Kowloon, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for this. It's not the last one. Now we get to see whether we missed anything. Or got. Or got. Or got. Or got. And we have a decent idea of where the thing is that we're missing in there. Tucked tucked in a grotto up on the Eaton's drawer. The Fusang cave painting points to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find find treasures galore. I wasn't paying attention to this. The game says we found everything. I wonder if it's referring to what was in there. Although it says look to the sky in the grotto. The sky would be over here. Maybe it's referring to that little bit there that we found. Or rather that little bit there. Or was it that one? Which one of these two was it? Damn it, now I need to check. How long have you been there? Since when did he learn to stitch? How long have I missed you? Got some more paintings as well. Let me just check. The last node will put us nearby. Correct? Correct. Yeah, that's the way we came up. So the one that we did find earlier may be the one. Although it says look to the sky. Maybe there is something else out here. Do we have anything to give over to or did we find anything to give over to Shin? And why do we still have this? Bloody Crimson Hibiscus. After a continuing series of upgrades and improvements, the current iteration is equipped with a analyzer scanner, grappling hook. Once it's fully charged, it can activate scout mode, allowing it. I guess we just never came back to this menu and read that. We still don't know what happened to us inside of the route with our sister when we basically died. You got G's soul seal. So did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique. So you've actually met G?
Oh?
Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one has ever seen before. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the Grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot inside the catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Feng souls. We found that place. You apparently don't care. Fair enough. To be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me to look? Allow me to look. Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead, along with a thin, narrow nose, and calamitous skin, or a calamitous sign. A calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures never to be seen again. Once sold, would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. Actual fortune teller tricks. Just trying to sell you shit. Have you seen Anyong? Yi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked, and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something has happened at the village. I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Is anybody going to explain to me why it's winter out? Why it's winter out and why these flowers are here? Although the flowers look like they're deliberately hung. Let's just teleport to the docks. Well, that's troublesome. There's no one here. How about in here? Oh dear. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it. We only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them. Save my people. Top up. Damn it! They stun-locked me. things back the way I want it. Okay, let's try that again. Putting in those archers. Screw you for stun locking me into that. Whew, second time's a charm. Although we took a lot of damage. Her injury is serious. She took several blows, aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Ah, Divine One. Won't you stay here with us? The village can't feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere.
I knew.
That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside. What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but its infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are... We're made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time why you... I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same. But I feel the same way. Nong. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. But we have to muster up our courage, or we won't be able to survive. But you... I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But... damn it. Yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. She is the guru. We already know this. I just couldn't remember what she was called. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught you, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a... Go. Oh no. Bring everyone. Somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You? With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... She's gone. Yeah. Anong. What should we do next? Where do we go? I recently travelled to many places, and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where we'll go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learned, all that I will see, will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you would be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before you get to drink my brew again. I should have quitted drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unbearable to do or unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to a gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Shunshun, I never thought I could be friends with Apeman. Right, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Help Shushung become the leader of Peach Blossom Village, passing on the torch. Did that map update? I think it's a database update. There we are. A brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbours numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. He has a unique condition in which he needs to regularly consume poison to ward off death. He is immune to all poison and can identify and neutralise any toxin. In the end, he learned to use this talent to help others and become the leader of Peach Blossom Village. He is known by later generations as the Great Xingyong. Wait a second. Why is that written in the past tense? I feel like that's important. Because this has just happened and it's just referred about something that will happen in the future in the past tense. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belongs to you, right? Hey, is that Fusang's amulet? Did you get this from Shunshun? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. It's some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armoured beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? Nah, it managed to protect me from three separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right, I don't believe in anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was that thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Shunshun and me. Now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power. Just take it. Damaged Fusang amulet. The amulet Shunong returned to Yi. It can be handed over to Shunshun. The crudely made Fusang amulet gave to Shinong by Shunshun managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Okay. Why do I now hear a flute? I didn't think I heard a flute while I was talking to them. At this point, we are just collecting what remains. Let's give this back as a matter of priority. You have anything to say? No, we technically still have one more thing to give to you. Or find and give to you. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy and give us good looks and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turned out to be true. But not if every question has an answer, right? Well, not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Arnong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Arnong trying to leave in a hurry and I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine, I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang Yi. This could be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it in there? What is it? Let me see. That's not a rock. It's a Jinn medallion. Wow! I found a hidden treasure inside it. See? Something good happened again. That's a bit uncanny. Jinn medallion. A Jinn medallion hidden in the Fusang amulet. It may have been a miner's secret stash. It can be recycled at the printer for Jinn. How much Jinn? I'm curious. We're not going to recycle his coin. Only 1,000. We'll save it in case we need it. I doubt we'll need it. No one has explained to me why it is winter in here. Do we talk to you now or do we save it for next episode and hope we can beat the game next episode? Let's save it for next episode. We'll leave it there for today, because there's nothing more we can do as far as I can tell. The next thing is into the research area. Should save. And then we're after Old Master. So yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday. Yes, it's Thursday today. We'll be back again on Saturday, 2 PM BST. And I'll head into the research zone and see what the hell is going on and try and figure out what is up with these plants that are now in here and why it's winter in the pavilion. And nobody seems to be making any comment on it. But anyway, we'll see you next time. Cheerio.